That's the invisible server, which is amazing, as we all know. Now we shall see how Fortune has proceeded. I know I've received some manner of notification, so we shall see. I am actually looking for the logs of the past chats. There's been a lot of stuff going on. But well, we shall find out more inside the game itself, so let's click on it and let's load it. It was only 2 kilobytes. Well, meantime, we are live once more. In the meantime, let me go check the Twitch chat, because if anyone wants to write something in the Twitch chat, they can. And I'll actually be able to read it and whatnot. Alright, I am in the chat once more. I can see it now. I see we have 8 viewers. So if anyone wants to write something in the chat, I will be able to see it. Otherwise, well. Here we are. And I am back. I see. Hey, everything has changed. Yeah. I guess it's more orderly now. I guess. You can't even recognize it anymore. Ah, but at least the reeds have grown. Damn, how much has changed in just what? I went to sleep last night. The bushes are still growing. Like the power of nature, I guess, and of a group of people dedicated to doing their job. And there's a sign on top of it, on which you can actually write if you have the right tool, which is currently empty, but well. Now, I actually, let's see, what did I want to do? I'll need to reason this out, and somebody... So, well, let's go outside and see what's around. Let's see. Well, that's a burned out torch. I need to recenter myself, like, what's going on around here? Who's around, who's not around? What? We have what, a bunker here? Frontal facing bunker, I guess. Like, in case of evil enemies and whatnot coming by. Oh, this is a field. I'm sorry, I didn't want to step on it. Just didn't notice. Alright. So, let's see. What else is around? Alright, let's see how the clay mines have been going. Well, the clay mines are clay mines. They don't appear to have been touched anymore. Let's go see the fields. I can see a tree. I guess the tree grew. It's a nice fluffy tree. Look at it, majestically standing to the side where I planted it. And we have chickens. And I guess we also have some things that grew. Mature spelt. Well, alright. And for the rest, I guess the fields have been left to themselves. Oh wait, growing turnips. So, well, silver hair hen. I guess if one places them in here, well, there you stay. So, What do we have? Pelt, medium, rawhide, medium, watering can. I guess they took the cured hides. I hope they were useful. Somebody took them. I hope they were useful to them. And let's see. Let's see. Alright, so we have proven beyond doubts that we need more fields. Well, in my case at least. I want my fields to grow. So, and now on the top you see the nutrient levels. Seems silly, but if the required nutrient is N and you plant them when there's little N, then you have problems. Yeah, rye needs N. Alright. Everything around me is sand. Well, I'm sorry to see. No. So, time passes even if you're not in the game. I had a bowl of food, it became rotten. Now I am sad about it. I have wasted food. Shameful. Shameful display. Well, onions require P, so I can plant them there. Excellent. This require K. Perfect. Now let's just water the damn thing. And let's see what happens next. Alright, let's water them again and then go from there. Because some of these need moisture. Yeah, I need more moisture. 100, 100, 100. There we go. So, I guess, let's see. First things first. What am I supposed to do with you? I guess I'll just throw you away, since... There we go. Wait. I have rot! I don't know what I'm supposed to do with rot, but I have rot. Which I guess can burn. Not for much, but it can. So, burn temperature. Who am I to say no? Yes, it arguably can burn, but I'll just put it there just in case. Now, I am indeed half starving, so I'll have a look around. Oh wait, I do know what I can do. I did see the... So... There's like a hen... Right click. Keep held. So... Chicken. Sometimes nature forces us to do what must be done in order to survive. There we go. So, poultry, beaver, and bone. There we go. Now, I could roast it, arguably. Or I could make it into a bowl, if I had an actual... Well, I'll go back to the keep and see if I can find some manner of clay pot. Also reeds. There are a lot of reeds over there. Yeah. Ah, hey there, Bogdan. You're also awake? Did you go to sleep last night? Or were you... I mean, you're European as me, so we should have the same time hours. Did you wake up earlier? But yeah, I'm gonna go make a stew. As soon as I find a clay pot, that is. Also, these pines are those I think I planted a bit ago. Ah, you went to bed before me. I didn't notice that, Bound. I was too busy trying to build the second floor of the fort, which I guess was then cut down mercilessly by... Well, we do have a lot of chests and stuff. Storage vessel. Oh, we even have water there. And buckets. What am I looking for? Ah, that's a pot of cooked food. Amazing. Carrot soup. All of this is quite amazing. Now, I just need a pot. No. Advanced technology. Yes, I can see that. There we go. We have all the... I'm just... But we need... Yeah, we need to build a cellar, Bound. If you haven't, I can get started on it. And this is the... These are the random blocks, vessel content. But seriously, I just need a clay pot. Well, I guess I got my wish, but not the way I wanted it. So let's put it back there. Let's grab a bowl. Let's eat it. Well, now it's empty. Excellent. And now I guess since I do have poultry, I'll take the empty pot, put it on the fire. Where is it? There it is. I mean, if you eat a meal, you should always leave a meal back. Ain't that right? So I don't think we need more than 4 firewood, and then the torch. There we go. And now it's lit. We'll make chicken stew. On the other hand, we do still have 1 piece of poultry. We'll cook it. Just as it is. Ah, well. Let's see. I might have made a mistake there, but who cares? Let's see. Can I actually do it? Yes, I can. 1 serving of hearty poultry stew. But apparently you have to start again from the beginning. Alright. There we go. Yeah, adding vegetables would be fine if I had any. Ah, here we are. A carrot. Well, it was nearly completed. I'll just add a carrot. Yeah, so every time you add a new ingredient, the cooking timer, you restart from the beginning. There we go. So, 1 serving of hearty poultry stew with boiled carrot. Only 1 serving, unfortunately. Yeah, no, chicken needs to be well cooked. And here it's bubbling in happiness and pot of cooked food. Yes. So I don't actually need it now, so I'll put it here for somebody else. It's actually quite hot. Temperature 200 degrees. It's also smoking a bit. It has 1125 saturation in protein and 150 saturation in vegetables. It is quite a lot, if I can say so myself. So now let's see. Here I guess we have the starting tools. Now, what am I going to do? I am going to try, and let's see. Because here's the thing, I always end up getting lost when it comes to these kind of games, if I don't actually follow through every single step of evolution myself. So, what I'm going to be doing, our spelt grain. I can also cook that, I guess, if I want to. So what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to follow through all the steps of evolution, so to speak, and we will see. So now the next step, technically, arguably, after doing the clay stuff and whatnot, would probably be getting the metals. So I step out of the fort and I'm like, what do I do? And then I step back in because I know what I have to do because I checked the wiki. So you open this. Yeah, Bog, I know your technology is superior to mine. So let's see. What was it? Ah, yes, I need a log and I have a knife. And here's the thing, you need to put the log in the middle, the knife to the side, and you get a wooden pan. And then we shall go and find ourselves a river. Let's see, map. I guess this big spot over here past the field, or this one down here will do. We shall grab ourselves some sand. Hopefully nothing comes to disturb us on the way. If something does, we have a spear. Superior technology. Indeed. Ah, so granite gravel, I guess, would make for a fine. So let's see if I've understood how it works from the wiki. You take this, you go near a corner. There's a campfire here, somebody actually dug. Ah, this is where the blue K is. You put it next to it, grab this, you pan the materials. And you proceed. If you have actually found something, it will immediately end in your inventory. If you haven't, well, keep on trying. There you go, we have found some flint. And you just do this until you actually find stuff that's useful. And meanwhile, I'm just slowly moving away from the... And we have found some clear quartz. And we just... Do not... You have to be in the water, though, for it to work. So, it's a slow-going process, arguably. And we found a granite stone, which is useless, but it's good to know it's there. And basically, the only thing you cannot use is muddy gravel. Wait, is this medium fertility soil? It is. Well, it's as far as the other fields, arguably. Okay. I guess. So let's see. This is granite sand. Let's see if granite sand works the same. It does! And basically, this is what you do. Looking for nuggets. It's a very slow process. Very slow. Very... You have to become one with nature, basically. You're just standing here, doing this again and again. Quietly. And maybe if you're lucky, you'll find something useful. And I'll move the quartz there. Of course, if you do find nuggets popping out from the ground, you're better off. Yeah, you can listen to me while I'm doing this. Baugen. You just sit there, you pan, and you listen to my nice, friendly voice as I go through panning the sand and panning more sand and finding nothing. But fun thing, panning the sand actually can yield even ancient technology. Like, I was reading the wiki, it's completely random. You could be finding records or stuff, even by just panning granite sand. So, it's all a matter of how lucky or unlucky you are. And it started raining. Well, it is easier rather than panning, it's easier to just, well, I'll put them here. It is easier to just find nuggets on the overworld. What is that? Ah, let's see. Blue clay. Interesting. Wait. Ah, I don't have to keep the button pushed. Now, notice to few. You don't need to keep the button pushed for the panning to work. Right click once and it does the work by itself. It's a pity it doesn't automatically finish the job by itself. Like if you're standing next to a cube, it just does it all. You actually have to go up and down. But I guess, yeah, you could be panning the whole beach and find nothing. Yeah, no. Also, it's getting darker. I do have a torch, but... Wait, what did I find? I found a native copper nugget! Yes! I need 20 pieces to make an ingot! This is gonna be a long day! So, yes, find the nuggets overground. Once I'm done with this last bit of sand, I'm gonna go do that. So Baugn suggests using auto hotkey, and I'm like, I get the meaning, Baugn, but yeah. I do think I'm gonna need a pickaxe, but again, I want to go through the entire process by myself, so I'm gonna need to make charcoal, so I'm gonna need wood. So I'm going to do just that. I'm gonna get myself back to the fort because it is getting dark. I guess that's another construction. So I guess there's like advanced bunker 1, advanced bunker 2, the fort in the middle. We have advanced warning systems, just in case something happens, I guess. If there actually was a siege, we'd all be dead, that much is certain, but... I'm gonna have to be... Ah, somebody built a door for me. Nice. I mean, there's already copper ingots there, but it doesn't work if I'm not the one doing it by myself. I actually want to be certain, extra certain of what I'm doing. No, I didn't want to take the ball. I need to remember. All right. So I have 1 copper nugget. 1. An amazing copper nugget. There you go. Now it is getting darker, so the best thing I can do when it gets dark is light a fire. And let's see. Do I have what it takes to light a fire? I just wanna light a fire, your heart's desire. So I need sticks. Do I have sticks? I have 28 sticks. And, well, I'll put sticks there. I'll put 2 sticks there. Wait, do I have peat? Nope. Well, when in doubt, do what you can. There we go. Now let's keep an eye on it. Yeah, burn sticks to make torches. It needs 300 degrees. So we'll make it. We'll manage it. Well, we'll probably finish the sticks. There we go. We've got one torch. Moment it hits 300 degrees, we get a torch. That's great, I'd argue. There we go. The fact that the heat does not remain is what's... I mean, it's 300 degrees. They're all in it together. There's no point in having to start again from the beginning. Just leave it at 300 and keep consuming the stick. Oh well. Another torch. And this, I guess, will be the last one, unless I can actually... Oh. The spawn coordinates... I actually don't. I mean, it's somewhere in the desert, but... And there we go. We've got 12 torches now. One stick for one stick. There we go. And then I'll put this away, because we can always use sticks. Now, I'll put you there. This way I can at least see what I'm doing when I'm working with clay. How to find clay? Ah, yes, it's in the far bottom one. So clay, granite, medium granite, limestone. I am sad there's no longer a pit tower though in the center. I'll live, but I am saddened. Blue clay, no fire clay. Yeah, I'll get the normal fire clay. So, let's see. How do we want to do this? So, let's say I want to start smelting. First of all, clay forming, craft a crucible and fire it in a fire pit. So we're gonna need a crucible, and that's what we're gonna do. So shift. So crucible row. Here we go. Now I'm gonna cut this. And there we go. Now I'm gonna build the second layer. And as for the third one, you can just duplicate layer and get it done. Even the other one. And for this one, we will just do it like this. And there we go. Now we pick it up with an empty one. And then we fire it. But we are lacking in one very important item. Stuff to actually fire it up. Do we have peat? Somewhere? Guess not. I guess I'll have to go dig some. Well, there's a lot of stuff here one can actually get. Those are rice seeds, which I agree don't need. So... Power of Mind was eaten by a wolf. Sorry to hear that. Nice. So this is water, I guess, but it's not what I'm looking for. So this is where the clay pots are stored. This is where there are more torches, I guess. This is where we have more of the clay stuff. Ah, here's the firewood. So right click to remove to firewood. I'll get 14 just because you never know how much you actually need. Then, there we go. Back to the torch. Excellent. It will bake at 600. This will burn to 700. So the moment this actually reaches 700, this will actually start working, which is good. Well, actually, I should... No, wait. I should eat my grains. Now, my nutrition stat says I need grain. Let me eat some of it. There we go. A balanced diet. I have all the proteins I could use. But we need a balanced diet. The bare minimum arbor from grass and wood. Ah, here's the peat. Well, it's no longer in a tower, but, well. Yes, the torch burned, I guess. The story scene was wonderfully written by yours truly. Clearly, they are not head-patting ghosts. There we go. Nice! The smoke! Like, the smoke actually lingers to the top of the wood. I guess this is what voxel is like. It lingers there. Alright, the pot should probably be done by now. It is! Now, I have a crucible. Let me take out the firewood. I don't want to waste any more of it. Now, we've made a crucible. Let's go back to the guide. So, I actually need to find 40 nuggets of copper. Acquire charcoal. Now, charcoal is the first source of fuel to achieve high temperature to smelt metal ores. So we have to dig a pit. So yeah, no armor and no spear. Yeah, no. Sheeps are evil. So, first of all, dig a pit once we have enough firewood. Well, that's something I can do. Also, I just realized you can put a torch here on the left and still actually move with the right. See how great it is? So, let's see. I'm gonna make a charcoal pit. It can be as big as we want. Let's make it a 3x3 then, just to... So, we have a pit. What next? Like, I'm doing this together with you all, if there's anybody actually watching. So, learn and my early copper age. Cracked vessels. No, charcoal. Where is charcoal? Here it is. So, dig a pit. Complete stacks of firewood and make sure you leave all your firewood. Cover the field pit completely in the center exposed to air. So, that one in the bottom. So now I take the firewood. So, control to remove 8. I guess it's I guess 32 is the actual. So it's shift and... Alright, so that's a complete one. Now what next? Smelting. Charcoal burning. Alright then. You leave no empty blocks. Cover the field completely, but leave a single block in the center exposed to air. On the remaining exposed block. And cover it up with solid blocks to seal the pit. Alright. So, in this block over at the top, we should put a fire pit. Okay, so destroying fire pits actually don't work. Well, let's get a dry grass and build it again. So. No, this removes the wood. I must not remove the wood. Shift. Wait, no. So, let's remove all of it. I think I played myself. Let's get out of here. So... I'll just put you in there. Alright, so 32 blocks I have. And 32 blocks I'll drop. Now, here at the top of it, it should be dry grass, because I have to make a fire pit. So... Or should I put it nearby? So, let's see. Dig a pit. Fill your pit. You leave no empty blocks. In the center exposed to air. I mean... There's definitely something I'm missing. Like, how am I going to put a fire? Like, do I have to put the thing on top of a... How? Doesn't seem to work that way. Like, I can try, but... So, that's muddy gravel. And what? Should it be on top of it? Doesn't seem to work. Unless... Well, I'll get some more granite sand and try to go from there, but... Like... Well, that kind of seemed... No. It did not do the job. This only removes it. There we go. Ah, I had to convince it, so to speak. There we go. So I have a fire pit now. Atop the wood. Let's see, what else do I need? So. Now, smelting. We're back to the smelting thing. Charcoal burning. Build a fire pit and cover it up with solid blocks. So, arguably, that's it. I mean, it doesn't tell me I have to fire it up. Just to close it. So I will. But I think I do have to light it on fire. Like, I am relatively sure I have to light it on fire. I mean, if I don't, how is it bound to burn? Like, so I think I should at least set it on fire, shouldn't I? The charcoal thing. So, gonna get 2 of firewood, set it in. I mean, hopefully it works. Or this is the complete one and I don't need to do much more than... No, guess I do have to set it on a light. At least. There we go. So, arguably, if this is working, might want to start out charcoal burning. So, I do think it's smoking peacefully, so we are making charcoal. Yes! And as the charcoal goes, well, we should probably go and find ourselves some nuggets. And let's make ourselves a shovel then, because if we're gonna go find... we need at least 40 pieces of copper. I guess we'll need a shovel to break... kickstart your... yeah, we'll make a shovel. Alright, and then we have a stick with a shovel head. We get a granite shovel. Perfect. Now the crucible, we'll put it here. And we'll drop the stuff we don't need. Because, there we go. I'm keeping the grain. The wooden pan isn't really that necessary. The dry grass might be. I'll keep the flint. So, we're off to looking for copper nuggets. Now, I'm relatively sure everything around here has already been. And I'll drop the bowl back in since this. There we go. So, let's go looking for copper nuggets. Somebody here is building a small farm. Nice on them. So, I'm gonna head in a random direction and hopefully I'll find nuggets. The day is young. I have a shovel. I have the charcoal burning in the pit. Everything is happy. And I am learning how this damn game works, little by little. Well. Yes. Yes, but you need mortar. Yeah, I've been looking at the guide. No, you need clay. Now, I am curious myself. Like... cobblestone. Nice! But you need the stones, not the blocks. Yeah, and then you just go and look at the... So this is granite gravel. There are a lot of stones here, which bodes well, because it kind of means nobody went through this corner yet. Wait. I have found copper! Yes! I have found copper! Which means that near here there should be more. I need 40 pieces. I'm never gonna get 40 pieces. What I'm gonna do though is put a marker. Copper bits found. I mean, when in doubt, just put a marker somewhere. This way, they'll know. If they want to mine it later, they'll find it there. I mean, you probably have to dig deeper, but I'm not at that technological level to do so. So, just gonna keep going and looking for it. Now that's a bunny. Hey, bunny, bunny. Loose flint, granite stone, granite boulders. I mean, if we're looking for copper, I guess we have to stay on the granite area. I hear sounds and noises. So the bighorn sheep is a big no-no, but... Where do I find clay just running around? Look to marker. Clay mine if you want some. Or head for shade fort in a container. Should be fire clay or blue clay blocks and break them even. Ah, you can't see the markers made by others. Why not? Seems sad. Ah. So, let's see. So, for shade is minus 476, 113, minus 125. Clay deposit fire clay is minus 589. Uh, 11193 minus 93. There we go. Now, back to looking for more copper. So, bighorn sheep. I'm staying away from it. Well, there's a hair over there, but I guess somebody died. No, it's just sticks. Well, nope, 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 nope. Away from the bighorns we go. Nope, not a chance in hell. So let's see. There's some resin down there. I do have a space to gather it, so I should, arguably. Alright, we've got some resin. So, copper bits. Not that difficult to see, but only if there are some. And we need 40. Like, not 5 or 10 or 6. 40. It's very nice, very funny, but 40. Now, if only there was a way to zoom, because I am blind by myself, so like I could be passing through hundreds of copper bits and not even know. Yeah, that would actually be useful. Server-side mod so everyone sees everyone else's markers. A cave. Nope. 2 caves. Nope. I guess? No, that's not a cavern. There we go. I put a cavern, so people know there's a cavern there. I ain't gonna stay around. The music is nice, arguably. But seriously. Ah, copper bits! Excellent. 1 piece only. Shameful display. Only 1 piece of copper. Shameful. I am sad. My sadness is unmeasurable. Unbearable even. We have 10 copper! We need 40 at the minimum! Come on, game. Throw me a bone. Ooh, a ruin! Yes! With bony soil. Very nice. This probably used to be a wall. With a tower. And this wall protected against some manner of invader, I guess. Look at it. I'll put a marker here, just so. Again, if I'm the only one who's seeing them, then it's ruins, tower, bone, soil. There we go. If I'm the only one seeing these markers, then it's fine, I guess. Should probably try to climb atop that mountain, arguably. Copper, native coppers. Native. Native copper, where are you? Like, I understand the fact that mankind is a beast of endurance. Because, you know, if you have to trek across miles to find copper bits, then yeah. Of course, there might have been more, but my fellow players have probably found them already close by, so I have to go even further. The fact I found 10 is a testament to my luck. Is that more copper? Does seem so, but I cannot guarantee. It is! My eyesight has not betrayed me. Alright. And that's so if this is another native copper place. Native copper place 2. There we go. I take all the copper and then I just leave behind a note so I have a marker on where it is. So when I'll then fire up my massive, incredible metallurgic prowess, I'll be able to get to it. I am kind of happy. For now, I don't want to jinx it, but I am kind of happy there's no wolf trying to eat me alive or something like that. For now, it's just me, my incredible grief and sadness, and we are halfway through with an active copper. We're at 19 out of 40. Gonna need way more. Well, we've reached the other side. It's like this. Ah, fire pit! Someone was here. Whoever it was. Know that I have found the traces of your passage. You will be remembered. Whoever you are, whatever happened to you, wherever you went, however you died. No point in starving if you have the food you eat. Should start getting back, I'd argue. If there's... Well, arguably I could make a camp, so... Oh, a baby rabbit! I'll let you be. Baby rabbits do not give food. Too small. Live and grow up, little rabbit. Become a proud member of a rabbit race. And then be killed and eaten. That... That? That's a wolf! That's a wolf! Run, cause that's a wolf! He didn't notice me, but run! I ain't dying here because of a wolf. If I can avoid it. Just run! Run, Shade, run! I mean, I guess he hasn't seen me, so he isn't pursuing. Which is good. And now I just turn around and he's like 5 centimeters behind me and I'm like, damn, I'm dead. But no. He hasn't pursued. Good. Good enough for me at least. So let's see. Also, I have like a spear, a granite spear. That's not gonna help. But I could be making the wood lamellar, the wooden armor of sorts, arguably. The makeshift one. Oh, come on. Just a friendly fall. Well, we're gonna need more copper. We're gonna need more copper. Nero. Copper, the friendly mineral. Where? Yes, now that's a big bad ditch. Also, I remember this spot. It's where Bogdan and I first went through together. And there's a lot of copper here. Excellent. This might actually be it, hopefully. Probably not, but if the number of native coppers is an indication of anything, rich copper vein. There we go. How much do I have? 36. Only 4 coppers to go. To have the minimum required by the guide. And if the guide is lying to me, I'll find out. And I'll be sad. Incredibly sad. So that's a grown-up hair. That seems to be normal granite blocks. Yeah, so minerals are easier to find here than in like in the granite gravel and stuff like that. Also, I do wonder if they just respawn after a while or not, but I don't think they do respawn. I mean, it would be silly for stones to respawn. Not saying they shouldn't, would make life a hell of a lot easier, but let's see. Let's see. Yeah, this is a dangerous ditch. If somebody falls in it, then he's pretty much gonna take it. No, we ain't gonna make it. We're not gonna make it anymore. Da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. That's a good question, said Alp. I have no idea. I have never been in a bed to begin with. Not here, at least. Copper bits. Where are you? I'll start looking north then. Ah, quartz bit. Very nice, but not what I'm looking for. Though if I do have a need for quartz, who knows? Like, this must be my Arma-free experience coming back to the front. Location, 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 and note the map. Because if you note the map will help you later on when you're lost and you're not where to go. So put notes in that map. It's helpful. It really is. So this is an open field. Let's lose flint, granite stone. Suevite. I guess Suevite does something. But I do need copper. Just 4 bits and I'm done. Meanwhile, the charcoal should still be burning. Is it? Yes! Good. 30. You're kidding me. 39? I need one more. One more. Come on. Don't be mean, game. Give me one extra copper bit and I'll be on my way. Come on. You mean game. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Granite, granite. Well, somebody went through here. There's a carcass. 2, actually. No, it's good to know that other people came through. Means I'm not utterly lost, but the night is gonna fall eventually. And I need 1 piece of copper to have the minimum believing the guide, so. Loose flint, granite stone. Loose flint, granite stone. I just want some copper to go. Yikes! Yeah, not falling in it. That's... You know, there's a horror movie called The Hole, whose greatest fearsome moment is when the camera pans to a corner and the 2 characters just gasp at having seen one another. It's literally the only jump scare of the movie, which for the rest is like a B-ranked horror movie. I have found a seashell. Well, gonna take it. You never know when a seashell becomes useful. Stone. It turns into lime. Ah, nice. So if you grab seashells, you can turn them into lime. Nice. I am, of course, still looking for copper. Maybe over there. I guess this is some kind of salt marsh. Maybe. Like, maybe if like the hot weather comes by, the ice caps melt and the water flows in and this becomes a massive swamp. I mean, the seasons are in the game. When are we going to have the moving of the tides next? I mean, why not? Tides. So sandstone. Now I'm gonna head for the mountains. I just need 1 more piece of copper. 1 more. And I do need to be careful. Sandstone, sandstone. Flint, sandstone. Yeah, no, I guess sand is sand, so. The darkness of a cave? Nope. Ignore the caves. Caves are evil. Just go for the top. And try not to fall down into the cave, because that's a big fall. And you might not imagine scarfed. Can that be copper? Please tell me it's copper. Nope. Sandstone again. Why do you betray my expectations, game? Why? All I ask is for some copper. 1 piece! Wow, a ruin with a stairway to nowhere. Guess this used to be some manner of... I mean, Telehop might have made a watchtower, I guess. From here you could see the full plains. Pretty nice defensive position, arguably. But still, nothing of interest in this particular ruin. I am still looking for copper. I'm gonna climb all the way up here. how hard can it be to find native copper bits? A hell of a lot harder, I'd argue, but... Well... That's literally a one-way down to someplace. So it is getting darker, I guess. So when it gets darker, it will be even more difficult to actually find copper bits in the middle of a damn nowhere. Also, my eyesight isn't the best, so... Ah, you can run with Ctrl W. But I think it consumes more stamina than if you don't. Doesn't matter. Shovel. Come on. One last piece of copper and I'm on my way home. One last piece. How hard can it be? I mean, humanity survived by doing the impossible in the incredibly harsh living environment of ours. At the same time, I just like to find some simple piece of copper. Come on. I'm gonna climb that. It doesn't have it, it's not that it... Ah, there it is! See? Finally! Come here, you. And you. Why Nice. Very nice. Wait, there's a lot here. Are you baiting me, game? Is there like a very big bad surprise at the top and that's why you're baiting me? Well, I'm here. It is a very pleasant place to be, arguably. I can hear the wind blowing. So anyway, I'll put another marker here. Because I need to signal that this is a rich copper vein. There we go. Now we can head back. And in the moment we start heading back, I guarantee bad things are gonna happen. So we are here and we have to go there. Yeah, we went a bit far. We should make it, but we went a hell of a lot. And look what we have here, more copper. Game, you're doing this on purpose, aren't you? The moment I have all the copper I need, you just throw more into my face as if to say, see how blind you were, Shade? See? Ah, you could have found more, Shade, but no, you didn't. And now suffer because you haven't found more. Also, let's be careful on our way back. Yeah, game, you're doing it on purpose. You literally have no excuses. You are doing this on purpose. Now I'm like going to be finding thousands of copper bits and pieces all around as I move. Another ruin. Interesting. Empty, but interesting. It's kind of like a defensive wall again. I'm heading back. I did find the copper. I'm heading back to base. Is that more copper? I swear if it is, I'm gonna get angry. But no, it's sandstone. Yeah, sandstone, sandstone. Sandstone. A seashell. Let me take the seashell. Because seashells are made for lime. I don't know what we're going to use lime for, but no, I actually do know what we're going to be using lime for. But it is getting darker. Thankfully, we're on our way home. We'll put the torch on the left, so it stays there. And we can keep heading home. We should actually reach it in time. If we don't fall into the dark crevices all around us. You're doing it on purpose, game. There's literally no other reason you're making me find copper in the middle of nowhere, if not because you're doing it on purpose. Like, you're not even trying to hide the fact that you hate me, game. You're not even trying. Nope. Well, we've got another ruin here. This could have been... And there's a cracked vessel. What do we find? What is this? What have... Well, it's claystone. I don't think we're gonna do much with it, but... It is getting darker. I have 3 knives. I can go without one. I can't go without the firewood. There we go. So the cracked vessels are kind of like the loot. That's it. Well, that doesn't... I mean, it looks like a badger, but... Sandstone, alright. Basically, up north there's a set of ruins which need to be explored. Alright. Quartz in sandstone, but we need bronze to break it. Well, we'll get to it. Whatever that big purple thing is, I guess it's evil and we shouldn't concern ourselves with it. I guess we should be going down this way and heading back home. I am curious, but curiosity did kill the cat and I don't want to die when I still have the copper. And so I'm gonna run. Come on. Well. Yes, I'm on my way back. I should be seeing the fort any minute now. If I don't get stuck in a tree or something like that. Or fall in a ditch. Well, we've got mature rye. Can we do something about it? Yes, as soon as I finish eating this. Excellent. But yeah, the bowl of meat pretty much lasted for the full... there it is, and here are the further pine trees. There we go. Now, technically, a day has gone by, so I'd argue the charcoal is done. Or is it? Like, how do I know the charcoal is done? Well, in the meantime, let's have a look at the guide. So, early coppery age. Find 40 nuggets of copper. The smelting guide. Alright, it stopped smoking. Thank you. So you need a mold. So once it's melted, then you need to put it in a mold. Now here's an ingot mold. Here's an anvil mold. Say fire clay for bloomeries. Alright. And I quite for. We have some manner of giant fire clay mine near the fort. We're literally swimming in fire clay. So I have the nuggets. Yeah. You need to make stews. You have to get like 3 vegetables in a row in a pot on a fire pit, then use a bowl, and then one bowl lasts a full day. On a little house. So but still burning. And while that burns, let's see. You haven't figured. I mean, it's not easy to figure out fire. So I'm gonna do just that. Arguably, I'm gonna build a cellar in the corner here. While I'm waiting for the charcoal to finish. The real question is... well... that'll be the true foragers and the true forager gatherer and whatever. So let's see. This does seem perfect for the cellar. It's not better with wolves. Thank you very much. Now let's see if the door is there. Yes. I mean, this is a cellar slash bunker, I guess. Will it be fine? Huh, that's a question for a lifetime. Well, only one way to find out. Should be fine. It has stopped smoking. So if it stops smoking, it should be done. Four layers of charcoal. One, two, three, four. Wow, I got 4 pieces of charcoal. I am incredibly sad. I'm gonna need a lot more firewood for this. Made 4 pieces of charcoal out of 32. firewood. I'm gonna need a hell of a lot more wood. This is definitely not gonna be easy. Hmm. So let's see, I'll drop the knife here. There we go. Yeah, no, I'm gonna need to make like something like this if I actually want to be done by Christmas or something similar. Like, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I'll need 4 of those. Like, and then so the thing is, I need the space to. Well, there we go. No, it's control remove. "21, 27, 29, 31, 32. All right. So 32 firewood, 32 firewood, 32 firewood. Hopefully this works. 32 firewood. Now, dry grass. So shift to get down, right click to put, and then I need 4 firewoods. One, two, three, 4. Then I'm gonna need the dirt to close it. Your fertility soil will work. And then it's gotta be this way up the moment it's lit on fire. So there we go. And it's burning peacefully once more. We're gonna need a lot of charcoal for this. So we have a crucible, but if we put it on the fire to cook, so to speak, we need to then pour it in a mold. So we need a mold of what we want. What we want is to make a pickaxe. So let's see. I want to make a pick. Clay forming, charcoal, but no, I want a pick. So the copper pickaxe head is created by smithing and metal molding. Craft a crucible, blah blah blah. Back. And then it's a stick and the copper pickaxe head. So smithing. So we don't actually need much more than the mold, which arguably was already made, but I know how to make those, so I don't actually need to go through the whole process again. It's just pickaxe. So you take just one, I don't need more. You put it down somewhere close by, Then we'll pour the molten metal of this on it. So this goes here. Then here's the thing. We kind of need to be ready for it by taking the charcoal. But here's the thing. I want to try something different. Let me explain. The fire should not be started directly with the charcoal. I'm gonna start it with the firewood. I'm gonna try and see if heat is preserved. This way we might be able to actually... Because here's the thing. Now the fire has started. And of course, the temperature here is heating up. Now this will reach 700 degrees. The charcoal burns to 1300. Now let me see. Where's the copper? Here we are. Well, I don't need the granite stone for now. There we go. Now it's empty, and now I can start worrying about needing more food. So, it's reaching the temperature meant for that. Of course, it's not going to reach the highest temperature because for that we need peat, but... So, there we go. Now here's the logic behind my move. Let's see now, 646. Notice, the temperature increases. It doesn't go to 0. So I have burned firewood, I'm burning peat to reach the maximum 900 degrees, and then I will put into place the charcoal. And so, just experimented and have found a genius way to keep charcoal from being wasted. You start the fire process with normal wood / peat. Then when the temperature is at max, you swap with charcoal. This way, the fire rises faster to max 1300. And you need less charcoal. Sometimes I love myself when I'm this smart. Of course, it probably might be something very obvious to those who've played this beforehand, but to me, this is a genius. Now this is at 900, and we can move to the carbon. And notice when this is burned down, it will swap to carbon, and voila! I'm so smart. I feel happy about this. The fact that it actually works makes me the happiest in the world. There we go. Charcoal burning, do not disturb. And as you can see, it's being smelted. Though I think that 4 pieces of charcoal might actually not be enough. Which is kind of sad. Because we did try our best. So I guess we're probably going to be needing more than 4 to just... I mean, maybe we'll make it. It's a maybe. If the temperature maxes out and then slowly decreases, we might actually make it. I'm afraid to even touch it, just by being afraid that it might not. And then we'll pour it in it. It only needs 100. Well, I guess we're gonna take more ingots then. Because I don't know... Well, if we have an axe, we have a prospecting pick, we have a fire crow, we have a hammer mold, a long blade, and ingots. There we go. So, in order, the mold of the axe, the mold of the hammer, and then whatever remains we'll put in one of these. It's nearly done. We're at our last piece of charcoal, but we should be able to do this. Done so. Alright, contains molten metal. And now, shift. There we go. And we're done. Now we need to wait for it to cool down, I guess. And done. 4 pieces of charcoal are just right to melt 16 per 4 copper nuggets in the crucible with preheated furnace. Now waiting for the molds to cool down. It's gonna take a while. The temperature will inevitably slow down, but that's fine. We're gonna make some more soup in the meantime. If we do have the food, though, of course. But this is a bright new day. We should be getting the berries. Alright, so let's think. Well, never say no to pottery. And never say no to a pot of... I am pretty much sure. And there we go. 3 servings of hearty. Let's put the firewood in here before it... There we go. And now the thing is cooling down, and I'll just... So... Remember, whenever you're done with something, then put it back. This way everybody else can use it. Actually, don't need a torch when it's day. Now, let's go see the berries, how they're doing. Meanwhile, it's... Should have enough space to carry the berries. Alright, will ripen in less than a day. Excellent. Nice. I found something like X copper ores to the east, and I've marked them all. It's a pity I cannot share it. Like, delete, save, there's no fixed movable, like... So the berries aren't ripe yet, or maybe they are, wait. Yes, some of the berries are ripe. Excellent. We shall begin. It's harvesting season. It is harvesting season. Hello there, Sage Hidden Dragon. It is harvesting season in Fort Shade. The bushes are making berries. And I'm going to see if a cellar works. So this harvesting season. Some of these are still on flower, others have. Alright. Most of these have ripened. Some are still on flower, so I'll get to them later. We've got 41 black currant. 41 black currant and 9 red currant. So the Among Us game scheduled tomorrow. I mean, I think it's going to be fun. The thing is, I'm not going to be participating in the afternoon because I'm playing Dungeons and Dragons unless something happens. And for the night, I don't know. But good luck, have fun. And I need to remind myself that things actually happen, and even without my agenda to check on them. So, harvest nearly done. Some bushes ripen tomorrow. Now, let's see if arguably it works well. So, this is a storage vessel. So, let's move the molds from the storage vessel here. There's arguably no reason to keep this here. There we go. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, excellent. Now, we will put the storage vessel down in the cellar. I guess it works. 1932. Well, I guess it doubles. So let's see. Arguably, yeah, this is on me. This is on me. There we go. 0.31. Yeah, you see it's 0.31 for vegetables. I open this up. 0.43. Yes, it works. The cellar works. But you need to seal it. There we go. Cellar works, but needs to be sealed. Because I have yet to know how to build a door. But there we have it. Our cellar is built. It works. So the berries will die, kind of, in like 4 days. Alright, now this is cold. And there we go. Now we need a stick. So, the board isn't mine. I mean, technically we're all playing together. I could, if I had a stick, I wouldn't have minded taking a stick from them, but I guess I'll actually have to go find it myself. There's no sticks in here. We have everything but sticks. So I'll take this, and I'll take this. So I have a hammer, I have an axe, I have what I need. I have no sticks. Gotta go get some sticks. But I also don't have an axe, so I'm gonna go take a normal axe. Because, you know, I could do it with a knife, but the axe makes things faster. There we go. Oh, I'm also nearly starving to death, and I didn't even notice. So, where's the bowl? Let's see, I'll put you there. I need a bowl of food, otherwise I will there it is. There we go. And now we eat. There we go. We've got all the grain we could need. So there's still one serving in there. So I'll take it. And then I'll put it up here. There we go. It's always better to have food than to not have it. But now I am curious. Can I actually make some manner of... You go there. Now let's see if berries actually can be cooked in a pot. Now let's finish gathering what might need to be. Oh well, guess there's nothing. Yeah, I guess we have to actually wait the next day to get... Yeah, empty flowering. Empty flowering. Yeah. No. We got all of those for today. So, let's cut down the pine. A stick. And also wood. We're gonna need a lot of wood. Oh, somebody has a house there. Put on them. Just gonna cut the wood. So this is similar to Minecraft, by the way, Sage, but not so similar. And the oak takes a hell of a lot of time to cut down. Damn! Come on, oak! And like, if you have to decide on what to cut, the oak is literally the last thing you should be cutting. Also, so now we have our sticks, but you don't need a crafting table. At least it's only in the inventory. We have a copper pickaxe. Yes, finally. Let me also build an axe. Yes, and a hammer. Excellent. Excellent. Now we see what we'll do next. So, we've gotten ourselves to copper. There's more charcoal going on. We're gonna put the granite spear away. And we're gonna put most of this away. Yes. Do we actually need a knife, though, now at this point? Let me see. Knife. Copper knife blade. Copper knife. Copper knife blade. Alright, so we kind of need a mold for a knife, I guess. Do we have it? Pickaxe, axe tool, clay pot, crucible, fixed, prospecting pick, mold, long blade. We don't. Well, that's fine, I guess. Well, I guess I can take that. So, right, berries. The berries. Let's go see to the berries. I have reached the copper age, which is good. Now, let's see. I'll take 21 of these. And then I'll see what happens if I put the berries into the fire pit. Well, I guess nothing, unless I light it up. And once I lit it up, let's see. So I'll use the peat, because peat is good. No. There we go. Now, let's see. Can we actually make... Well, time to find out. No, I didn't actually want it there. I guess not. I mean, it's fruit, but I guess you cannot cook it. Well, like this is black currant. It is obtained by breaking, yes. But can we make food with it? I don't think we can, I guess. Cooking. So, meal cooking. Meat stew, porridge, soup. Alright, the meat stew could have one fruit in it. And the porridge could have two, provided the first are grain or vegetables. The first two are grain. Alright. 2 fruits plus 2 honey. Alright. Now I get it. So, basically, fruit is nice and all, but... So, let's go back to the cooking. So, porridge. Grain, and then you can add fruit. So, we're gonna need more grain, basically. I'm gonna go put this back down. There you go. And it's sealed. So, let's take the peat off the fire, since it's not gonna do anything to us. Let's leave the pot where it is, though. That might still be helpful. So, grain. No. Maybe. I mean, most of this looks like clay. So, yeah. That's seeds. Rice seed. No. Nope. And nope. Well, let's go tend to the fields then. Like, there are a lot of tools here, but I wanted to make my own. Now let's head to the fields and see how it goes. Maybe I should be getting a better granite spear, but if there's a fight ongoing, I'd rather just run. So, our fire clay mine is pretty much enormous. Like, if we run out of fire clay, we'll have bigger problems. The water is gently lapping around, and there's more peat here. Nice. So it is growing. It's gonna require a while to be fully grown, but it's growing. Oh, these ones actually popped out by themselves. We got turnips. Excellent. So, where's my watering can? There we go. Moisturize. If you ain't doing moisture, the fields need to be moist. There we go. So, turnips require N level. So I guess they have to grow over there. Because here you see the N level needs to be need to grow back. So what I can do on the other hand is just till more soil. If I had a hoe. There's the hoe. And then the seeds. Alright. So the farm is growing, we've got some vegetables. We can go back and put them in the cooking pot. And, well, that should do it for now. Of course, protein fills you up a hell of a lot more and longer than everything else, but, well, now I have my empty bowl and should probably build a road of sorts, just straight up a road that goes from point A to point B. And I'll probably do that. So, we do have an anvil already, so there's no... Oh, I brought the watering can with me. Shame. I have to bring it back then. Well, let's see. Why? It is vegetables. Now, what am I missing? So, vegetable stew. Ah, no, it's on me. Porridge can have vegetable can only have more vegetables. Vegans. Clearly, this was the decision of the vegans to do so. You know what? I'm gonna try. And it works! You can pretty much burn anything. Of course, the dry grass doesn't really last that long, but... There we go. It should work pretty well. I mean, it's cooking at quite a lot of degrees, and we'll have our vegetable needs satisfied. We have 22 health points for some reasons. We should start rainfall in this area on common, 31 degrees outside. Nice. We have a pot of cooked food. Well, place it down here. There we go. Somebody wants it. We have, this is cold. This is not cold. This is warm. Well, it a bit to restore our health. Well, to restore our needs. There we go. Now, we have the mine, we have the axe, we have the hammer. What's the next step? We have the anvil already created. A saw. Yes. We need to make a saw. So... put some charcoal into the forge, take it from the forge on the anvil and select what you want to smith. So... so the copper anvil is there. I guess, yes. So we need to wait. I believe the forge is there, the heating is there. It's a bit far, but I guess it's all part of a great plan. Unless I can move it. Yes. Seems smarter to put this next to the forge. There we go. This way. I'm gonna need to build a roof eventually. Oh, I left the pit on the fire. There was no need for it. So I'm gonna go get more wood. I'm a woodcutter, cutting some fine wood. I'm a woodcutter, cutting some fine wood. Wood. I'm a woodcutter and I cut some wood. I do not see the difference, arguably. Was it actually supposed to be faster? Speed wood per 5. I'm not seeing much of a difference. But well. It is getting darker. And well, let's replant the saplings. I'm gonna go and cut myself some wood. Wood. I'm gonna go cut myself up some wood. 'Cause that's fine for me. Alright. There's more wood to be cut over there. Yeah, those are the pine saplings I planted earlier. No saplings! Seriously? Oh well. But seriously, this should cut 5 times the wood 5 times faster. I don't see it. But it is a sight for sore eyes that you can just, cut the base and everything else falls with it. But the fact you can at most carry 16 of a wooden log is a bit off-putting, but... Slow and steady wins the race. Or at least it doesn't end up, flattened against a wall. That was a Magic the Gathering card of sorts. Just how much wood? Also, the gathering area around the character is very small, like... Good enough. Yep, good enough. We can go back. Da 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 da. Hey, Zedalp. Welcome back. Da 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 da. I've got myself a lot of wood to work with. And I'm supposed to make firewood, I guess. No. Yes. There we go. Though maybe I shouldn't use the... I have so many... No, and yet I do not have what I need. Shovel, hoe, spears, knives. Well, we do need more firewood, so... There we go. Ah, wait, there's more I can put away. I hadn't even noticed. A pine sampling, huh? I could put it away in the middle of this fort and then let it grow as... Nah, I'll put it outside. There we go. So, as I was saying... Yes, I have a granite axe. Let me use up all of it before... Well, at least the durability is indeed low, so... So, Ctrl Shift. There we go. And I've made more firewood. A hell of a lot of firewood, arguably. So, is it even gonna fit? Cannot put it on the stairs. Well, this stuff has rotten. So, fresh for 3 days. Gonna eat this first. There we go. Now, the rot, I can actually use it on the fire. There we go. When we'll actually need one, I'll just light it on fire. But I do need one torch on the active slot. Oh well. Copper. Yes. Next day is gonna be copper day. But where else should I put the stair? Well, I guess we don't actually need a stairway here. So, and here we don't actually need one either, but you can just put... There's more wood I can cut. Hello there, Zedalp. And let's see. All right. Did I break the axe? No, there it is. It will break soon, arguably, but not yet. There we go. So we've got the firewood supplies back on. There we go. We've got firewood now. Now let's see. Alright, should be done here. It is done. 5 layers of charcoal. 4. Excellent. So we have more charcoal. I mean, once you get the hang of it, you understand how it works, but... Alright. So now we have 32. Oh, we have 22. So... Well, we do have some copper ingots here we could use. And we will use those, since arguably it would just be a matter of finding one of the mines and taking the copper from there. So I'm gonna try and use the anvil. Now, how does it work? I mean, the forge is here. How does the forge work? Build a forge and produce charcoal into the forge. Alright, so basically, I have charcoal in my hand. No. Alright, so I guess you need 4 pieces. No, maybe you don't. Where did the instruction go? Ah, doesn't matter. I'll just... Ah, you can put more than 4 pieces on it. That's... interesting, but... I kind of wanted the charcoal back. They just waste. Let's start with 1 piece now. Are you doing it on purpose? I guess first I have to eat. There we go. And now it's heating up. And I guess I'll need the hammer. How do I know it's properly heated? What's the heat I need for the copper? In different tools mode. I mean, I guess the game will tell me when the temperature is high enough. It is clearing up. So... I can imagine though touching it, like touching 800 degrees hot copper with bare hands and just going, ah! It has to be done! But why? I mean, we're at 1000 degrees. I guess this is the temperature. Yes, 1100. So then... There we go. Shovel head, spear, long blade. Scythe, saw. We'll make a saw blade. And there we go. Now we move to the hammer. Wait. Split. And then what? Offset left. I guess I need a new one. Yes! Now it makes sense. Depending on how good you are, you can do this in less time, and instead you suck like I do. You're gonna need a lot more items. I am actually... Yeah, so you could do this with only one block. Or if you're stupid like me, you're gonna need a hell of a lot more. And whatever you do, do not... See? I broke a piece. Thankfully I had one next to it, so I could put it back, but... There we go. This was terrifying. Alright. Now, we made one item. Let's make something else. Metal chain, copper plate, chisel shoot, cleaver. One hit kills animal after the third breath generation. Well, we can make another. Ah, we can make a hoe in copper. Or a knife blade. We will make the knife blade. So, now that we know how it works... Well, this actually works better. Ah, and then I guess I just split what remains. You just have to be careful. Alright, and finally, last item, before this gets irredeemably. Spear or long blade, shears, scythe, harvesting of grass, saw blade. I already have that. A sturdy and reliable weapon, pickaxe. I mean, we already have one, but let's make a spear. You forgot you were following the Roxa. Oh, you forgot to follow. Well, let's see. This goes down, this goes down, this goes down, this goes to the left. Well, this is fine. There we go. Now to the left. Yeah, no, I guess in order to move them to the left, you actually need to have them linked. My voice or the game? The voice. Let me see what I can do about that. Audio mixers, I guess I can try. Let's see, edit. So the volume. Voila. I've done -5. Well, it's not that loud. Well, I've dropped it by 5. Should be, hopefully, should be enough. And what kind of, no, it has to be to the left. I can't do it. I guess once you put a block already on a level, you cannot move it. All right. And now I just need to split. And be very careful about it. Because and we're done. We also have a spear. Oh damn! We have an enemy, a drifter. Not with berries. Not unless it's porridge. Then you need grain plus fruit. So there's a drifter. My spear is also drifter inside Fort Shade. Send help. Well, he's in the far corner. I am so 6 p.m. tomorrow. I am free until a certain time because then I have another appointment later in the night, but I don't know exactly when. Could be 8, could be 9, could be 7. So 6 p.m. tomorrow, I should be free. All right. So let's see. Well, that's fine. I do need to handle the imposter though, but until the temperature of the spear drops down, I sincerely doubt I can just stick it on a stick and be done. But I have made the saw blade, so copper saw. Oh no, I just need a stick. Excellent. It's still not cooling down though. So how am I supposed to? Copper axe, attack power -2 H points. I mean, I could hit him with a spear. He's staying near the pit bricks though for now, so I'm gonna leave him there. I should remember to close the door though. Lots and lots of rocks to throw at it. Well, that seems like a great idea. Let's see, do I have rocks? Let's take some spears with me. Oh well. I'll take this long blade. Alright. They say that the better part of valor is... Wow, that was one hell of a shot. I am so glad my life does not depend on this. Come on. And it's dead. Now what? Do I... Killed a drifter. Now what? Harvest it. It's lying in a bed of... Alright, so... I mean, if I want to harvest it, I'll need a knife. So... Well... Harvest it anyway, just to remove it from the spot it was. And now I'll keep the door closed. Huh. Drifters just coming in, being terrifying. How do I cool the knife blade faster? Well, let's think. If this is like a game, we made it like a reality. I surprise myself sometimes at how this actually works. I am amazed. I am amazed at having discovered by myself that hot copper items thrown in water actually cools them down quickly. There we go. My amazement is incredible. And then, let's see. Alright. Nope. I never did play that mod. So, let's see. Let's finish attaching stuff to their heads. So we've got a copper saw now. We've got a copper knife. And we have a copper spear. Excellent. Now I can put away the stone ones. I have fully evolved into copper level territory. Now, next step. Armor. So, let's see. We want to make armor. We have copper. How do we make it? We need chains. So, on map, right click. Chain, body armor, chain, and body leather jerking. We'll need leather for that. Leather is made in a barrel with tanning and a prepared hide. Tannin is obtained from an oak log and a weak tannin. Weak tannin is created in a barrel with a portion of water and wood. We need barrels. How do we make barrels? We need wooden plank and sticks. Alright. We definitely have the sticks. And I am pretty sure we had birch logs somewhere. We do. Excellent. I have reached the barrel age. Time to make barrels. So this goes here. This goes here. 1, 2. Now let's see. It was 1, 2, 3. Stick, 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 stick. I have a barrel. This is my barrel. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Now, What did we say for tannin? For the weak tanning, we need water in a barrel with an oak log. Wait, what? Seriously? It has to be an oak log? Oh, I hate my life. Oak. Not Professor Oak, but the other Oak. I'm gonna go need to cut myself some lots of wood. Well, I am an oak tree. Where would I grow? That's birch, I guess? Let's finish just gathering the berries that are yet to ripen. Come on. Okay. Some are flowering, some have already flowered, most are empty. That's fine. Anybody wants them, they can come and get some. So, oak. This is birch. Is that oak? I don't know. How do you distinguish? That's a hen running away. Well, this is pine. That's also pine. I'm gonna have to head to the forest if I want to find some oak trees. Is he growing lettuce? Cabbage! Nice. He's got cabbages. Birch. Oop, nearly fell. Pine, pine, pine leaves. Birch. I'm gonna need oak. And then I'm gonna need another copper axe head. Well, the charcoal I do have should probably get to. Hello? Anybody home? Well, nobody. I guess we'll be working on it later, so no point in touching it. To each their own. Do not do unto others what you would not want unto yourself. Also, I don't know if I'm the only one in the server, or if there's somebody else just lost in the darkness, in the depths of nowhere. Yes, you found... Nice! Nice. That's maple. I don't need maple. I need... Oh. That's a badger. Stay the hell away, badger. Field mushroom. Just take the head and... Oak. We've got some oak. So let me just get this oak tree down. Is that another oak tree? No, it's maple. Why do I keep confusing them? So let's see. He said 775. So it's like on the opposite. 115. Like so. I guess it's minus 775. 775, 115. Guess 775, 115. Oh damn, somewhere around here, I guess. But then it's minus, so it's up there. 2, 5, 4, 7, 7, 5. I guess it's somewhere here. So, coal? Question mark. All right. Now let's go get some more oak while we still have daylight on us. Leaking pine log with resin. Well, allow me to gather it. Glady had a too close encounter with a wolf. I'm getting mushrooms to make mushroom soup. Hoster is a nice flower, but I need more oaks. That's birch, that's maple, that's birch, that's pine, that's pine. Where's an oak tree when you need one? Oak. Alright, guess we can start moving back. Also, do you remember the fly agaric is poisonous? There is no point in keeping it around. Well, if there is, I don't want to know it. So I'm just gonna destroy it. There you go. And I'm heading back to Fort Shade. I mean, it's a pretty nice position, arguably. There's everything around it. Do I have oak saplings? No, I don't. How do you cook cattails? Put them in the... Yeah. Not the... Oh well, already answered for them. Yeah, that's a big hole. It should be plugged. Or somebody ends up dying in it. This isn't the long dark. Ah, here's the sapling, pine one, and a birch one. Well, they're growing like days, but... Until then... I got oak because I wanted tannin. Yes. No. Wait. Quick tannin. So, in a barrel, oak log plus water. This is an oak log. We need water. We need a bucket. How to make a bucket? Flax twine and oak. Flax fibers. By breaking mature flax. Excellent. Well, we kind of already have one here, and I guess the process isn't that difficult, so... There we go. So, we'll fill this barrel with water, I guess. Well, no, I actually only need 1 liter, right? But it contains 9 liters now. There we go. 9 liters of water, 12 oak logs. Well, at this point, allow me to just add a bit more. There we go. Well, I guess it can't be sealed, so I'll just leave it there. So let's see. Oak and back, and strong tannin is weak tannin plus more oak, which seems fair. I do not have more oak. Wait. I'll only do it with half then. This way I can keep the 6 that remain and handle it later. No. There we go. Now I'll go fill the bucket of water with more water. There we go. Alright, and then I can just put it down there. Whatever you take, always leave some back for somebody else. So... I do have a bowl, and I do have this, which I should be finishing first. Alright. Clay pot. So... we have field mushrooms. I am curious. No? So wait. Cooking. I will never remember the soup. Meat, eggs, fruit, vegetables. No. I mean, yes, should count as vegetables. Shouldn't it? It doesn't. Mushrooms are considered vegetables. First 2 slots must be vegetables. I mean, isn't this vegetables? Apparently not. You cannot make vegetable stew with mushrooms. 1 water and 1 vegetable. Place the water using a bucket. Well, we'll make soup then. Just give me a second and I'll be right back. I wanna see if it dare tell something to me once I have a... Well, isn't this supposed to work? No? Do I need to like light you up? You know, I will. That's all it takes. Guess not. Mushrooms... Can't make mushroom soup. I was trying, but... yeah, it doesn't cook. Should have, but it doesn't. Doesn't matter if I replace it with another. Mushrooms just don't cook. Well, I guess if a soup, then I'll just add a vegetable. A random one, if I have one. I have resin, I have fire clay, rusty gear, flint. I don't think there's any vegetable that might have actually survived this. Oh well, I am corrected. Base cooked cattail root and flax twine. Well, let's throw this inside then. Nope! Seriously annoying. Well, got no choice. Have to go get it elsewhere. I mean, the mushrooms last for a long time, so that's not a problem, but the fact that you cannot make mushroom soup is annoying. I wonder why, though. It should have worked. Mushrooms are considered vegetables, so it should have worked. I probably should make a copper shovel also while I'm at it. So we're passing through the fire clay mine, which actually kind of needs to be handled, but not today. And by the way, I didn't notice, what did I actually plant there? Oh, a hare just running freely into the... Is this an oak? Yes! In my incredible genius, I actually planted a oak. Well, you come here, rabbit. There we go. Excellent. Let's get the oak off of here. Hopefully it will release a sapling. Come on. Does take a while. It was a big oak. Arguably. Well, I'll leave the field mushrooms there and the watering can, which I was supposed to do also sooner, but just how much oak? Well, does seem a pretty fine work with all of and we will be replanting the oak sapling. I mean, we'll grow in 5 days. We'll live. I'll go water it. I mean, it's kind of relaxing every now and then. You're just here hanging around, watering your plants who need your attention. There we go. So, growing rye, growing flax, everything there is growing. So there's only one turnip, which I arguably can't take. That's what I'm gonna do. I do need to put this away, though. There we go. This way I can take this one. Excellent, I have turnips now. Now I'll put... No, the fruits do end up... Well, I do have the turnip seeds to plant again. I should probably get to it. Yes, it requires N, so I did well in planting it there. I guess I could get some more peat, but no. I'll head back. I need to think about backpacks, stuff like that. The more space I have, the better. But it is peaceful and quiet. This spoils first. Hmm. Yeah, we would need to start beekeeping. Hmm. That's the only thing that would work. Hmm. You can do for watering. If you're trying to water the fields, you can make a clay uh, water something. You get some clay, shape it up, and then you cook the raw clay thing, and then you fill it at a nearby pond. Alright, so this I guess is still working. I guess. How long is it gonna take? If I'm even doing it correctly, because created by in a barrel and a portion of water. Yes. And then? Ah, no. Nope. Bucket is the only thing that does that. Why can I not seal it? Well, at this point we do have more than enough, so... Maybe the guide will tell me. Lamellar. Lever. Ah, hunger rate. Body lever jerking. Lever. Strong tanning and prepared hide. But in a barrel we need weak tanning portion. In a barrel. Does the barrel need to be sealed? Need to be sealed to make tannin. And if so, how do I seal a barrel? Lever for lever armor. See also armor page. Alright, so the next step would be to go underground and mine. But before doing that, we will cook. So, we can arguably make food. What is it with? meal cooking. So first one and one vegetable. All right. Then one meat. I mean, you're really, really picky about this, aren't you, game? You are incredibly picky about. You know what? Maybe I deserve it. Maybe it's like it's punishment for my sins or something. It's like you have done away with the will of the gods and you will be punished. So at this point, I'm like, fine. There we go. I'll put the ball down there. So I need to heat this up. So where's the peat? It's on the other side, but yeah, just remember to close the door. I don't want any more drifters coming in. There we go. And now for a neat trick. There we go. Burn! Excellent. Well, there's a pot of turnip stew. I mean, I have enough to make another soup, arguably. Then I'll put the peat out. And let's see. A clay pot, I guess. Yes, it's a clay pot. Now I'll add those two. Now, what you need to do is take a bowl, empty, right click on the pot with the empty bowl, and then eat from the bowl. There we go. It is very picky. Like, I wanted to make... No, doesn't want that. Wants you to do it like this. I'm like, sure, whatever. There we go. Aye. Hunting hares with a spear does wonders. And well, And we've got the pot of cooked food. At this point, I'll just cook the one red meat that I still have, because no point in keeping it there. Now the fired crock is empty, so I'll just... There we go. And I'll put it there. So I do wonder... So this is fresh for 6 days. Now if I put it in here... For 10 days. Yes. Alright. Notice. There's a cellar down the stairs. Keep it sealed if you go in out, because it increases the durability of food. Yeah. Just so the pots of cooked food are down in the cellar. This way they just keep longer. And there we go. So 10 days. Fresh for 12. Fresh for 2.7. I should eat it sooner or later. I should probably build a door. Wooden door. Oh well, I only need planks. I have like hundreds of those. There we go. See, 0.25. Door is open. 0.25. Excellent. Don't know. On the other hand, I put a door in the cellar now. Makes it easier to access. So let's see. What else should I be doing? Let's see. Let's think. Well, when day breaks, it's gonna be mining time. I need... How to seal a barrel? Seal. No. No. Sealing a barrel. How do you seal a barrel? Where is it explained? There we go. Nope. Guess that doesn't work. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there are enough beds. Yeah. There are enough beds here at Fort. Crack. Crickete crackete. So, How do you seal an object? Now, on one side, I think it should be like wax or fat, maybe? I'm gonna try. No? I mean... Yeah, it has to be all of us. It has to be all of us. I'll put the lump of fat in here. How does one seal a barrel? I'm actually gonna go and look at it. How do you seal a barrel in this game? I mean, how to seal barrel in vintage story. So the barrel needs to be sealed. How do you seal it? Sealing the barrel. Alright, so how do you seal a barrel? It's not explained. Well, let me try again. Just say to... Nope! What more do you want from me? Do you seal a barrel? Pushing the button does nothing. And it is an oak log, so... Sealing a barrel in vintage story. Come on! 10 units and 1 oak. 10 units of water and make 10 units. Must be sealed for 24 hours. So... 10 units of water and 1 oak log. 10 units of water and 1 oak log. Where's the bucket? I have a bucket. Now what? There we go. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh! Seal! How I hate you. Found 50 liters of water per 5 wooden logs. Also, temporal storm approaching. I'm gonna need a roof. I'm definitely gonna need a roof. How do you make a roof? Floor? Nope. Planks. Well, good enough for me. So not the oak, because the oak is necessary for the tanning. Everything else though, that's the game. Well, I could try to make this an inside door. Ah, like this. Hmm. Yeah, we're gonna need more wood. But not oak. All other manners of wood are fine, but not the oak. Well, I guess there's no choice but to get more. But guess we have to smelt more copper. There we go. Pour chunks of crush with hammer to extract nuggets. Sure, I'll do that. Hmm. Ah, there it is. No, it's not. It was a lie. Doesn't work that way. Where am I supposed to put this? Pour chunk of native copper. Let's see. Pour chunk of native copper. By breaking ingredient 4. Crush with hammer. Yeah, I have a hammer. Now? Ah, wait. There it is. Excellent. See, everything makes sense now. Now, where's the crucible? Where did I put the crucible? Come on. I did leave it somewhere around here. Oh, right, I put it back in. Silly me. If you actually follow logic, things make sense. So, that's gotta be 52 and 52. Still gonna be the same. So, I'm gonna need charcoal for this. Which I have. I had more than just 17 though, I had 22. Where did I... Ah yes, I used 4 in here, 5 or whatever. So, first things first, peat. To increase the temperature without having to waste time with... There we go. Once the temperature hits 900, then we can talk about the rest. And now let's light it on fire. So, there we go. We're probably going to be needing more charcoal, which will require more firewood. In no small number of words, we're gonna need to destroy a lot of forest. Oh. Ah, there's a copper hammer already there. I mean, there are more tools here if somebody wants them, so... Me? Want firewood slash something? Oh, yes! Yes, I did! I do want wood! All the wood in the world! We need a hell of a lot of wood. So, here you go. Sure. So, where is it? Wait a moment. Get the copper axe. So, you'll get the wood faster. Alright, this is at 900. Time to move to the actual charcoal. Once this goes down, it will then be charcoal. Now, let's see. And then we'll have... Yeah. For wheat seeds, you unfortunately have to find them in the wilderness. Because even when you break plants you are sowing, it's rare to get more than one seed. Now let's see. Seed. Yeah, you have to break the carrots. There's nothing saying. Get the copper axe. Ready? Makes it easier to chop wood. No probs. Noobs together strong. I said so in the beginning. Alright, this is blowing up. So let's see. Yeah, this probably better to start with a fruit, but in 20, 23, yes, it lasts for 23 days. We've got food technically for a month. So let's see. Your fertility soil. What am I supposed to do with you? Well, I can put you back here for now. If I need more charcoal, then I'll make you. Otherwise, you can stay there. Now, oak log. Arguably, I could put you to 10, but instead I'll put you there. As for the granite stairs, they might be useful to get up. Let's see. I want to make a knit division here. And I'm gonna need a maple log there to get up there. Yeah, and then it's gonna just temporary, just to get the hang of how many of these I need. Like, it also doesn't help, but the stairs are like opposite in this way. Alright. Excellent. Then one just climbs up. And there we go. One is at the level of the whole thing, and then we can go from there. Excellent. We have a stairway up. Now, do you need to pay attention? Ah, yeah, see? It's done. So it's time to make more hammerheads. And let's finish this one. And there was one also over here. Good. Do I need a hammer? No, but I might need another pickaxe. You never know. And let's just fill. Alright. And that's the crucible done. There we go. And I'll put the charcoal back. Nope. I mean, it's a fun thing to do. Just, getting around, doing stuff, and now here's my nearly broken axe while I wait for the other one to get done. All right. Perfect. Now I should just break that one. None. The more wood, the better. Avoid the oak one since it takes way longer than the rest. There we go. I mean, we don't actually need that, but... So, let's see. What do I want to do now? Yes. So I need to find where I left the dirt. Literally. Where is my dirt? My muddy gravel, my actual dirt. Well, we'll work with granite sand, I guess. There we go. Alright. I mean, the stairways can be useful later, so... I do wonder. Yes. This makes the job way faster. That one can stay. Alright. I have to be careful about this. And I'll put the granite cobblestone there. Alright. Here we go. Now, let's see. Maple and sows. There we go. Alright. No clue. If you see the wheel start spinning, then you know it's hitting. Just dump it. And I'll get to it. Ah. See? Imminent. Well, let's see. Should I build a... Let's see. House. Do I have more planks? Well, we do have boards here. I'll take these. Just temporary. To make a door. I did nothing. So let's see. I have a door here. Where should I put it in order to make things easier on... I mean, here's where it's... Alright. Damn. Upper floor. Upper floor. Damn, I'm following. I did nothing. Just in case, I have a bunker done. Hid in the top floor bunker. Yeah. We're all looking at you. Yeah, Zalgo. Zalgo for the win. I guess if you're writing on Discord, it doesn't show. I'm staying in my bunker. I have a copper spear and I'm not afraid of using it. And this is a light temporal storm. Imagine a heavy one. Oh, I'm gonna need food. Well, I have some cranberries. We're all by the pit towers outside the cellar. How long does it even last? At least you're inside with food. Like, this is the level of my bravery. I'm in a bunker, kind of, made of wooden planks. Atop the stairs and like... But yeah, like everything is moving in the background and trees are growing and... Also your health points are directly connected to how well your nutrition is. The more it's full, the more hit points you have to begin with. How long does it last? You can't get into a very small area and make a roof of sorts. Like a 1 per 1 square hole. Like first night in Minecraft. Alright. Guess building a roof has become #1 priority of Fort Shade. Oh. I don't know. In the meantime, I shall narrate to you a story. You can head on my Twitch stream so you can hear me. Oh well. Temporal storm is waning. Just a few more moments. Then, hopefully, they will despawn rather than just stay around. But yeah, this is kind of hellish. Like from out. All right. Wait. Don't leave yet. Still outside. Do they even despawn? Nope. Come on. Wait. Nope. Changed my mind. Get out. Yeah, get out. Come on, we're here. Follow us outside. And that's one. Hmm. All right. They can be harvested? Well. Come on, Jaddy. One at a time. No, Jaddy, no! You will be avenged. And here I am. All right. Gone into the cellar. Gone into the cellar for food. Alright. Alright. Yeah, just a few left. Yeah. We got a few of those, Gladdy. I'm handling it. But well, as long as they keep running away, just how tough are these things? You're the last one, aren't you? Tell me you're the last one. Well, if there are more outside, I don't care. I'm gonna harvest them. And there's nothing. At least they disappear. Which is good. So, the roof will have to be built very, very quickly. Oh, flax fiber. Good to have, I guess. I'll put the maple logs in there. So if you harvest these, sometimes you get flax fiber. Oh god, they fell inside! Look at them! I'm not going in! Well... guess we found a way to contain them, Gladdy. Just... so some of your stuff is there. I guess I might have some of yours too. So I'll just throw it out. Yeah, Gladdy, that is not a great idea, Gladdy. This would have worked better. Alright, we're all dead. A temporal gear. It can be shattered to create a returning point. But a temporal gear. No idea what it does, but I have it. Alright, well. one of the drifters. Which attacked Fort Shade. And which Glady and I repelled. So, pine log, copper saw, planks. So let's see. Where should I put this? I'll put it back in there. So, think. We've got the planks. Let's make... There we go. Pine planks. All right. And we're gonna need to make more food. Also, that's also a part of it. But let's just finish building this roof kind of. Well, we have a miniature bunker up here, which shall serve us well in future endeavors. There we go, I guess. Like, this was the bunker where I hid. Bravely hid. Oh, don't get in front of me, Zedalp. There we go. Well. Then I guess I could put a stairway up. I mean, yeah, I have like 30 of those. There we go. Ah, this one needs to be broken. There we go. Excellent. We have like 5 beds or 6. I thought I had built a door, but I guess I forgot about it. Well, there we go. So we've got one there and one here. Perfect. Because we actually need a safe zone slightly bigger than the other. There's a... Yes, I can make a bucket. If you need a bucket, just ask, and I'll make a bucket. Aye. Just had to ask. So, the bucket is... board oak and flax twine. Alright. So just give me a second, need to find flax twine. Just need to find where flax twine is. Here it is. Now it's flax twine and planks. So, maple, pine, birch. I do wonder, can I cut it back down? Yes, I can. Excellent. Sure. 5 boards. Alright, I need one more then. Where are... do I not have any? Ah, yes. I do wonder though. And the throw, while nice, is not what we were looking. There we go. Now we have another bucket. Oh well. Fort Shade, a thriving commerce center. So let's see, I should probably put a door down, like here. Excellent. Alright. Then. And now I have sticks, so I can just do another pickaxe. And then another copper axe. Then I'll just put this down. No idea. Nope. Nope. Need Iron Age, I guess. So... I have an empty slot, I can just pick it up. There we go. And then I can move it here, like for example. There we go. Yeah. Charcoal hits 130. That's what I've got till now is charcoal burning. Still need to get the hang of operators. Right now I'm closing the smithy. Sure. Just bring me as much wood as you can and I'll work on it. Let's see, wooden face gate. Yes, it's just... So let's see. Ah, this one was also completed. There we go. Just... We need a proper harvesting season. Like meat stew, porridge stews. There we go. Then also mushrooms in the cellar can last for like decades. Going to be spending time rearranging stuff so there's a clearer divide between Smith slash and the kitchen and whatnot. Also, keep the doors closed. Let's see. Right, if it's just the three of us, eat the beds for people. The door is closed, good. Alright, so this is oak, and I'm gonna leave it there. Let's see. So I no longer need the granite. Now, maple log and copper so makes planks. And with this, we have even more planks. Which are amazing, but still lead me to... There we go. $64, $64, $64, $64. Excellent. So this way we have like... I should be able to now finish the... There we go. I do wonder if this counts as inside or not, because... But it is the smithy, and it's pretty much... Can we actually make glass? Oh. We can. We need clear quartz. Ah, alright, yeah. If you cook quartz, you get glass. Alright. So, if charcoal burns at 130, what do we need above that? So let's go into the progression mechanic. So, we can create Bronze Age, zinc, and build a bloomery base. So we need fire bricks to build a bloomery base. I had some fire bricks already placed, but then they used to be placed. So now they're no longer placed. Give me a second, I might have made a mistake here. Because There we go. Excellent. So I would need to go. Yes, I should go check the farm, my own though, because I am also running out of food. Let's see. I mean, I can free a space by putting this here, which I will do. And then let's see how the farm over there is going. In case we need more clay, the clay mine is here. I'll probably be needing it if I can't find the... We've got peat. And how are things going here? Excellent. Well, we do have some mature onions. Still not done though. Well, we have onions, people. Well, we have onions. 16 of those. Ah, here's where the clay was. Let's see. Yeah, the mushrooms are going to stay for centuries without. There we go. Just let me see if this, because this corner here, every now and then does get some animals in it. So I guess tomorrow we will be getting the grain. Today it's onions, folks. Also, I'm coming with the seeds. Just Zedalp, yeah, I don't think you're following the stream, so I'll have to write it down when I reach you. Because if you were following the stream, I just have to speak and you listen. But I guess that's the farm. Does look pretty massive. I'm at Bush Farm. It is low fertility though, just... Well... What do we have there? Better to plant them together. Well, turnips. And onions. Alright. Just FYI. Crop rotation is a thing in this place. Like... I wasn't until I realized the percentage had meaning. Alright, so let's think about it. So, I've got the onions, gonna make soup, but I've decided to move the cooking place from here to there. Now, this fire pit will stay here, because it's useful to have a fire pit in the blacksmith. But we'll build a second one. So, we need dry grass. And I guess I threw out the only I would throw out the firewood. Well, no matter. I've got more from wherever it came from. I mean, I'll just get a pine log. Then let's see. I'll put you in there. And then also you'll put you in there. So, I have a pine log, I need an axe. We can eat it just like any other grain, right? I am stupid though. Like, I have a whole stack of firewood, and I went just... Don't see why not then. So, this will be the cooking spot. It's decided. I'll just put some manner of dividing line. Perfect. I mean, we don't need the anvil mold anymore in here, but... Nope, didn't want you here. Come on, go away, block. There we go. And I guess, yeah, if we want to go somewhere to the second floor, we'll take this door here, and that should be it. Chickens! Chickens are nice! There we go. As for the anvil mold, I mean, if I don't need you, I'll put you in here. Alright. Off we go. We've cleared a bit of space and... Now... Let's see, I was saying... Ah yes, fire pit. Well, see, sand, granite. What's a better spot to put a fire pit? This way, even if a fire starts, it doesn't do anything. So I'll be putting the bowls nearby. Ah, there you go. So, clay pot. Wooden bucket, no. Another clay pot. Alright, so. I do wonder, can I make a table? I can make a table! Who would have thought? Well, I'm gonna go get some planks and get the table started. In the meantime, let's just... There we go. Yes, I left them here. Excellent. There you go. Now, let's see. Can I actually make chairs? I can. And it requires linen. Why would flax twine prefer to make linen? I mean, yeah, one thing's the table, another thing's the... There we go. Alright. And then we'll put a pot there. And a pot will go here. Prepping the kitchen area. Then we'll need to think about... Then we'll need to think about permanent light sources. Because torches after 3 days burn out. So, I'll put 4 more of firewood here. Now let's see. What do I want? What do I need? Well, nothing. I should just put the onions in and whatnot. So, let's see. Let's see if this time I can actually get a better cooking going. So, 2 slots must be vegetables. Then addition 0 to vegetables, 0 to soybeans. So 2, 2, 2. That should make sense. That should be all there is. There should be nothing else to do but put 2 mushrooms, 2 mushrooms, 2 mushrooms. Doesn't work. 1, 2. Ah, so mushrooms alone do not work. You also need to add more of these. Now this makes sense. So 12 and... yeah, sure, why not? It's gonna be onion soup. So for today's menu, onion soup and onion mushroom soup. Chef Shade guarantees it's tasty and filling. Excellent. Wood like there's no tomorrow. Perfect. We can even make chicken with it. Excellent. Excellent. Should probably... yes, so I'll put the wood away. And then I'll move to the rest. Now, let's see. Yes, this is pretty much defined. I need to clear some of these. Like, some of these need to be cleared, but I'll do that later. A lot of fevers. There we go. Now, it is cooked. And so it will be placed on the table. That's 2 servings. So now I'll take this. I'll put it there. And we will be cooking There we go. Ah, no. Cannot do that. Well, that's fine. We'll make more mushroom stew. Just grab the food when you need it. I'm pretty much going to be making a lot of it. And then remember that once it's done, it's in the cellar. Just bringing up the empty clay pots from down below. No problem, Glady. We all have to cooperate. You bring the wood, I give the food. This way I can get the ceiling done and everybody's happy. And nobody dies when the next storm attacks. It's cooperation at its finest. So, let's see. I should look at how a chest is made, actually. Wooden chest. Ah, I just need planks like this. Well, don't have enough planks. So, we have some... oh, no. Alright. Alright, so. Upper floor, right corner. There we go. This will be the chest where I put my stuff so I can keep an eye on it and just... Right now I don't actually need any of the tools, so I'll just drop everything in it except what I actually need. So the axe for the planks, the food that I'm cooking. Wait, I guess we should get started by doing this. Yeah, for what firewood we needed. And voila! Then... oh well. Can you actually make it? Ah no, they need to be the same type of wood. Oh. Alright. Wonderful. Again, if you need food, come just right in. We've got the kitchen area set and working on it. Perfect. And if this isn't enough, then we will return and do more. Well, this one is empty, so I'll take it. I'll also eat because I do need to eat myself. Hmm. Let's see. Should now be the time for the poultry. And wait, let's add. There we go. So it needs to be an even number. Seems a bit silly, but who am I to disagree? Alright. Now it's time to build more. Or did I leave the stairs? Hmm. Perfect run. Now let's see. I can always get a plank back if I need to. So there we go. Excellent. Yeah, no. This needs to be one step further. Alright. Perfect. Hmm. And there we go. Alright. Ooh. Excellent. Hmm. We are gonna put a roof over on our heads. A roof is gonna be so nice. Alright, should probably also put it here before it's... Got another pot of cooked food. Which goes there. And so we'll put meat, onion, onion, onion. No. We need two meat too. Well, I guess it's... There we go. And then the single poultry piece will have to be cooked by itself. Oh. Hey there, Zedalp. And then let's see. All right. And the kitchen is also sealed, kind of. I need to go recover my own pick. Excellent. We even have a nice fun window that goes outside. There's a wolf. Keep the doors locked. There's a wolf, everything's fine. Just keep the doors locked so he doesn't come in. Because, you know. Alright. Well, at least there's not a temperature thing. Like, temperature has not yet been implemented. Like, for what concerns getting a cold or dying in the winter. So, there's that to consider. There you go. So, there's food in there. Just grab a bowl if you're hungry, and once it's cooled, I'll just put it down below in the cellar. Let's see. Yeah, I guess this has to be cooked by itself, since there's nothing else to go with it. And let's see. That one's done. I guess I can start doing the... Alright. Should probably get more charcoal started. So. So. 1.4 HP now. Are you full health? Like, no, wait. You need to have your sated to maximum. So once you're full with food, then you start restoring health. That's the only thing that works. So I got the fat because I wanted to make a lamp. Yeah. Yeah, you need a sew. Yeah, you need a sew. Or I'll just make you the fences. No worries. So, wooden fence, and it's fine. So sticks. Perfect. But I also need sticks. So. Alright, just a moment. I'm gonna start. So, guess it's like this. And there we go. So, the gates and then the normal fence instead. It's the stick in the middle and the boards on the side. Alright, so. Stick in the middle. Was at the side. Wait. Going to need more sticks. Then I'll just give you all the boards. Just as soon as I remember how the buttons work. Now it's E. Why am I so... Stick into the fire. Or here. Wait, I'll give you one. Well, I'll give you 6. There you go. They're burning on the ground. Just... There you go. Now, as long as you don't place them down, they are permanent. You put it on the slot in the furthest left. They don't occupy space, and you still have them. Like past the inventory screen. Like on the far left. Here. This way you always keep them and they don't occupy the inventory space. Alright. Flax grain. Alright. Let's go make porridge then. I mean, grain is pretty much fresh for forever. Now, let's see how grain is made though, because... meal making. So, first 2 slots must be grain. Optional addition to grain, vegetables, or fruit. Just a second and I'm there. I just need to give the right dimensions to the grain and I'll be there. Just a moment. Just one sec. Firing up kitchen for porridge. Off you go. There it goes. All right. Oh well. When does morning come? Excellent. There we go. Perfect. And one can go wherever they want now. Now let's see. Clay pot. I'm like, man, how fast does food go? Here it goes, then 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. So alright, now let's see. I wanted to see lamp. How do I make a lamp? Oil lamp. Ah, a bowl and a lump of fat. Alright. If you find any lumps of fat from animals, bring them to me. Making lamps. A bowl and a lump of fat. Should be simple. Should be easy. Should be obvious. I'm gonna need more bowls. I already know this. Ah, well, we do have a lot of lumps of fat, so this is good. Now it's just a matter of, well, this is another pot of cooked food. Should probably put it down in the kitchen. Well, this one is empty. Wait. Strange. Well, I'm just gonna make more tables. There we go. And it just disappears. So sometimes stuff disappears. Like the clay pot. Yeah. 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 I realized that after I pushed the button. Then again, you have gates for the greatest field ever. So just put it down and carefully. Excellent. So it's, there we go. 3 servings of porridge. I'm going to be needing to make bowls, but alright. Now there's nothing that distracts me from making bowls. A lot of bowls. I know there's a clay one. There it is. So, time to make some bowls. So, crucible, flower pot, clay pot, bowl. Alright. We're gonna make 4 of these. Alright. Hmm. I should probably go and have lunch myself, because it's a bit late. It's kind of like lunch hour. 8 each 2 sticks. At least it's going to be the most passageable of all things ever. You know, this game is quite relaxing if you think about it. Even the clay stuff you're doing, it's just very relaxing. I'm probably gonna need to make more, but right now the question is, I'll fire them up in here. And no, we're not gonna be using the maple logs to make. So let's think. What do I want to use? I do have firewood. There we go. Alright. Also, door must be kept locked at all times. Never know what manners of beasts hide outside of it. There we go. Servings. This one is empty. It's 1 and 1. There we go. Gonna be making more fire clay. At this point I can make it in here. Planter. I do wonder what a planter is. To preserve, so the crocker is to preserve meals and pickled food, huh? I'm gonna make more of these. There we go. I mean, it does require concentration to just make. There we go. Yeah, the firewood needs to be way high. It will burn, it will cook them, but it will take a while. Does peat work faster though? So... There we go. Right click. I guess this is faster. And we have an oil lamp. Excellent. To the barrel in for shade and empty it inside it. Alright. Gladdy, I would if I knew where you were. Like, I see someone off in the far distance, but I doubt it's you. Also, by the way, nobody noticed, but there's like a cracked vessel here, like... Yeah, I contain nothing of worth, but... Alright, then just put it in the barrel. The bucket is completely full. No idea. Yeah, don't go in there, Zedalp. This is the charcoal pit. So... So, wait. What did I want to do? Right. And I'm moving this into the cellar. Yeah, so we've got cooked food for like centuries. Well, more like 1 month. Also, the harvest that I made is still there. Alright, good. What do you mean? What happened, Zedalp? What do you mean you broke the farm? I'm curious. What do you mean? Ah, it's the water. There we go. Yeah. So what was I doing? Ah, yes. No, it's here. All right. And now I can actually plank it, I guess. I mean, there we go. Hmm. All right. And we've got some manners of light that will be permanent and will not break. Well, this one will put it here. Good enough. Ah, right. I need it with... Wait. What do I need the wick tannin for? For prepared height medium. Ah, then it needs to be put prepared height huge. So where did I leave the hides? Now that's the question for a lifetime. Hmm. Hmm. Well. Now that's 30. This is 50. So 2, 3, 4, 5. Seal. So this will become weak, and this instead I'll make it strong. As soon as I remember where I dropped, there it is. All right. Now I have some peat bricks I actually don't need. Alright, so I'll be logging off to get some food for me. See you all later. There's food in the cellars, by the way. Alright. And that will be all for now, as I actually have to go and have lunch myself. But stay tuned for next time, which will probably be in like half an hour or /1 hour from now, so see you all then. Bye.